Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, get it grinding. Flags are not helping game. But that guy took no damage. What the hell? And this lag is driving me insane. This lag is pissing me off. Alright, woohoo. Alright, some progress. Slow and steady. Just gotta get to the shout, man. Jesus. No, holy crap, dude. That hurt. Holy crapperino. Now we're gonna spawn a shit ton of mobs, aren't we? I don't like this zone already. Ugh, just gonna struggle here. Yo, what up, Ed? That's you on Discord. I wasn't sure if you were around. Alright, sounds good. Oh, I see your message now. Yeah, I'm getting so let's just say I'm it's gonna be a short stream tonight. I got 3 hours of sleep today. I'm dead tired. I'm going to bed a little early today. So instead of streaming till 5, I'm gonna try to stream till 4. I might get off at 3. I don't know yet. So we'll see how things go. And then I have to be up tomorrow to help her mom. Because like I said, I got voluntold to help with moving hay bales and stuff. So the hay's showing up at like 3 in the afternoon. So that's right in my prime sleep time. So I have to be up anyway in the middle of the day, no matter how we look at it. So no matter how I look at it, like, yeah, I'm going to sleep early today, but I have to be up early tomorrow. So at least I'll get like if I go to sleep and stay asleep, at least I'll get like a full sleep in if I go to sleep early. But then I have to stay up a ridiculously long time. Uh, because I have to do the whole hay thing. And then stay up the rest of the day, have uh stay up, do my stream. Probably go to bed tomorrow early as well, since I'll be up all day, kind of thing. And then try to sleep until work. Probably how it'll end up being tomorrow. My sleep is gonna be a little jacked up for a couple days. Hunts? Ah, sounds good, sounds good. I don't know, is my stream lagging or is it just my computer being really wonky? Because both my dashboards look like they're lagging. Jesus. Fucking attack delay with these fucking big hits, so frustrating. Like the only way to like properly make them work is to literally dodge roll after every attack. Like the only way to actually get it to work. Like, look at that. I did the attack and I just stand there for like what, look how far away I just randomly rolled. This game is so inconsistent. Like, look at this. If I do this, like look how like I just stand there. Like oh, I can finally move. Like, that takes way too long to get a movement out of your character after using the ability. Like what is the that's so much like downtime waiting for your character to be able to move again. It's crazy. So it's like I have to like attack, move, attack, move. Like that's how you want me to play this game. It just feels bad. There needs to be a way to like reduce the amount of like delay without being forced to dodge roll after every attack. Where's my damage dealer when I need him? Holy, holy hell! Can you get off my nuts for 2 seconds? Jesus. Such an annoying playstyle, bro. Alright, Edge. I'll see you when you get back. If you come back. The thing is, like, I know it'll be okay once I get past this initial phase. That's the most annoying part about playing the warrior, is all of his abilities kind of blow early on. But once you get a little bit further and you get some of his like movement skills, or you get like you switch into like a shout build possibly, like it becomes really easy. It actually isn't too bad. It's just getting to that point sucks. That's why I was saying like I want to try and like fiddle with what would be an easier leveling. You know what I mean? Like for example, like playing like my RF, right? Like I know playing like Scorching Ray up until I put RF on is pretty easy. But like on other characters, it's better like the one you leveled the other day, you leveled with Hollow Palm, right? Leveling with Hollow Palm and then switching it is just much easier than playing it with that dog shit ass skill all the way up. So I've been trying to like I wanted to sit down and take a minute to try and figure out like what skill would be really easy to throw in this guy to use temporarily while just leveling him specifically. To make the leveling process itself easier, but it would still scale with like the same way I would build my character. You know what I mean? It's just a little bit of effort I have to put into it and think about. Because playing with the crossbow was really easy when I played that character. But if I play crossbow, I feel like I have to spec into the crossbow actions and stuff to actually make it viable, which means I can't spec into my normal stuff. Then I have to do like a respec. Kind of just annoying. So I don't know. Yeah, I was talking about PoE one specifically. That's why I was just making like a reference towards like PoE one stuff, or how like we would play with a different skill until we get to a certain level and then make the swap over. Because like leveling with those skills just sucks until you get like the attack speed, the movement speed, the actual damage or whatever it is that like makes the skill feel good. And, like that's my biggest gripe about this game is they haven't fixed the core problem with melee tags. Like spears probably perfectly fine and acceptable, but I feel like why can't I hover over the skill? Jesus Christ. I just feel like specifically all the warrior skills feel really bad. Like all the hammer skills. It's like they haven't done anything to the early portion of the skills. Like, hey, level with this skill that takes 7,000 years to get out of an animation, or you're forced into dodge rolling after every single attack. So it's like attack, dodge roll, attack, dodge roll, attack, dodge roll, attack, dodge roll. Like, you have to like that just is a really like awkward play style. Not awkward, I guess. Just an irritating play style. I mean, it works. If it works, it works. It's just annoying to have to play that way. When most other ones, you don't have to do that. That's kind of like the annoying part. It's like, why would you play something that's annoying like that? Like leveling aspect wise, right? Not like actually in game. In game, it's completely different. But like leveling wise, why would you want to subject yourself to an annoying ass leveling process when you can play a different skill and just fly through the content without even really trying? It's kind of the annoying part. Kind of why I complain so much about the game. It's just like it could be so much better if they would stop just nerfing everything and then they just fix the really bad ones. Like we complain about it all in the beginning, like in beta and like first launch or whatever. Is like, hey, slam skills already have really bad freaking attack speed, but in order to make them stronger, you gotta make them even slower. Oh, you want to make it do more damage? Make it even slower. It's like, why is it everything that why is it that anything to make this skill do more damage, you have to make it slower? It's already slow as fuck. It's just annoying. Like, can I get a damage increase without making it slower? Like, that's all I want. Like, obviously, you can do something like strength stack, right? Which and that's why I feel like almost everybody strength stacked before is because it's like the only way to get damage without reducing your attack speed when it comes to maces. I complain. It is gonna happen. Kind of just the nature of playing a character that I know is gonna be like this. Just to, you know, fiddle with it because it's like my playstyle. It's just the way I like to play the games, and it just happens to be a really dog shit ass setup. Just wish it didn't suck so bad. Obviously, I want to keep fiddling with it to see if I can find a way to make it work. Because obviously people play it. Obviously people make it work. Obviously people like it, and it does really well. I struggle with it. This doesn't feel right. What's that? What's the helmet? No, that's not good. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Why is even more things showing up? Like, what the fuck? Go away. Why am I not attacking the dude? Literally point blank on his ass. Attack. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Alright, that was lovely. Alright, I don't think I need to go that way. Back up here. Oh, fucking. Alright, this is what I was looking. One of the things I was looking for, I'm pretty sure. Please hit the guy. Jesus Christ. Oh god, I thought I was gonna die right there. Okay. Oh, I guess there's only one way out of that room. Okay. Oh, hard. Slowly but surely, kicking this guy's ass. Itch my face. Just die. Just die. X boots. Armor evasion. Both of these. This is a decent weapon. I don't know if I'm gonna find much better than that. And yeah, environment. Got a 7 though. What does that give us? Anything good? I don't think so. Just okay. Uh, pick up that. All right. What else strength wise can we pick up? Dude, what is wrong with this fucking talent system right now? I can hover on over shit. It's just not fun. Why is this highlighting? I don't see strength. So this is gonna get. Why is this thing highlighted? There's no strength on it. Oh, it's called strength. Oh, increase attack damage, gain actually equal to your strength. That could be pretty helpful, especially with strength stacking. Stun threshold. Bad option. Stun build up. Ignite magnitude, meh. I think that's all we're gonna do for strength. We can pick up this wheel. Pretty good. Give us quite a bit of strength. Alright, here. I don't really care about. I don't think the loot things are really worth going for. I don't give us say anything. Alright. We are 25. Well and steady, man. How did that miss? How did I miss? I know why I missed that one, but whew, making progress. Uh, armor, life, strength, fire, res. Okay. Okay, so better when I'm wearing minus I lose regen. Ugh. Ugh. Take it forever. Ugh. We're gonna miss. Where'd he go? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Heard it. Ugh. Kick his ass. Swing, bada, 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 bada. Swing, bada, 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 bada. Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, fuck that shit. Not worth my time. Yep, that hurt a bit. Alright. Of course, it's a yellow. It's a dead end, so I'm not even gonna fuck with them. Oh. Oh. Dum, 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 dum. Ooh, what we got? Armor even energy shield. What up, Jig? How's life, man? Alright, decent life roll, decent fire roll. Lose the cold. Gain the life though. Do gain some armor, so it's probably a good swap. Dusty Rising. Yeah, I haven't looked at it. I remember was it Topher made a comment about it. I don't even remember. Is it like a phone game? Like, what exactly is it? I literally haven't even looked. Like I saw your message something along the lines that you weren't really feeling like like a paywall or something, or like a pay to win aspect or some shit. I don't know. That's kind of what I got out of what you were saying. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So there's probably like pay for progression, right? Maybe not like a true pay to win, but maybe like pay for progression specifically. Um. So I was curious because you made a comment about like the emulator like a couple times now. There's like a specific company that has like their own emulator or something for it. Um, can you not just play it on the Google Play Store? Like, does it play terribly via the Google Play? Something? Oh, all right. I fix my blanket that I sit on. Auto bots. Losing a lot of my health regen. I might have to get some health regen at some point. Problem is, once I get to shout, I won't have to worry about my health like at all. Why am I stuck? Bro, this bug is annoying. It won't stop moving. Stop teleporting. Stop fucking going invisible. Just stop moving. That thing is hurting me, and I don't know what it is. Oh, there's a little fucking ankle biter just kicking my ass. What the fuck? I was like reading your message. I mean, all it is just. Where is it? It's just this. What's it called again? Destiny Rising? Yeah, so it might not be on the Google Play Store. Here, all I see is this. Yo, solo leveling? Yo, that looks sick. Completely pay to win, probably. It kind of like it's not on here, because if it's not on here, I'm not gonna go download another emulator to, to play it. Oh, oh, got you. Yeah, because there's almost always like in games like that, there's almost always a game mode that like it's not behind a paywall, but there's a lot of like quality of lives or things like that, similar to quality of lives, but not really pay to win, but things that like make it easier to progress or faster or simpler, less effort and stuff. There's a lot of those and a lot of those games. But anyway, today's gonna be a short stream. Just an FYI dig. I'm gonna tell everybody as I start coming in, but I got 3 hours of sleep today, and then I gotta go to bed early because I have a long day tomorrow. And then tomorrow's stream will probably be a little short as well. I gotta get back on the sleep schedule, for work for Monday. So kind of a annoying situation, but it is what it is. Oh, they redid this room, it looks like. So I'm already 1500 rep into acquaintance on my rep farm. Honestly, Dick, it doesn't feel any different currently. Uh, Mainly because I'm playing the same character I hated last time. So let me rephrase that. I hated leveling this character. Once I switched him to the shout build last time, I loved this character. Um, so I'm currently in the process of trying to make my way to the shout build. The problem is I'm hoping it still works, but I need to get here, which is a support tier 3, to get Corrupting Cry. I then need to pick up 10 to put on the other skill. And then I need to pick up Seismic Cry at 41. So once I have those three pieces in place, I basically can speed run the game and then make my conversion from shout build to slam build, which is what I tried to do last time, but I got bored of the character before then. Uh, and that's kind of like what I want to try to do. It's just leveling this character to get to the shouting sucks. Everything about the abilities for the warrior, which the warrior is pretty much axe related. I mean, mace related. You can run any weapon you want on them, but these are mostly the skills that you get, like are intended for the warrior, are these skills, and they all fucking suck. The best one that he has is Bone Shatter, which is the one I'm running right now. This is the best one of all so far. I'm gonna actually upgrade mine because I haven't done that yet. But Bone Shatter is the best skill that he has. But the only reason it's good is because you prime for a stun and then you use it and it shatters the whole screen and everything just fucking smashes, right? It does a shit ton of damage. It's the best skill he has. But his best skill, other than this, is his auto attack. Because all the other skills are just dog shit. Like, perfect attack does a lot of damage, but it takes like 5 seconds to wind it up to attack or something stupid. It takes forever. And if you don't land it, if you don't time it right and like let it go right as it flashes, you don't do nearly as much damage. So this one's like timing oriented, aiming oriented, and it takes a while for you to actually land it. So if something's moving, you're gonna miss it most of the time. So you have to stun them first, then prep the perfect strike. And it's just a really annoying situation. I've seen Molten Blast actually been pretty solid later in the game. I don't know how it is leveling though. Might not be too bad. I have no idea. But Armor Break feels really bad. The Shout doesn't really do a whole lot for you. Earthquake feels terrible. Rolling Slam can suck a dick. Shockwave Totem is doable, but like any of the shield ones are just absolutely terrible. Like none of these, like Earth Shatter was the only decent one. Because you throw a couple of these down and then you just Infernal Cry and it explodes all of them, and it's like not a bad such situation, but it's like has a lot of like bursty setups, and you can get killed just trying to get the spikes on the ground to actually blow them up. So it's like with all the setup it has, it can get you killed pretty easily. And the biggest problem, the reason why I complain so much about this character, is he does a lot of damage and he can do a shit ton of damage. But since he's melee, obviously, as you can tell, I get absolutely dick punched by everything. Everything just does so much fucking damage, has so much like counterness to being a melee player. Like it just melee just gets absolutely cucked by like every mob in the whole game. And then every one of his attacks has this like massive wind up, massive attack time. And then in order to make it do more damage on the tree, unless you're going with like generic shit, but like, any big increase on the tree and requires you to lower your attack speed even further. Like, hey, you want to do 40% more damage with your slam attacks? All right, you need 25% reduced cast time. Like, wait, what? You want me to go 25% slower? It's already a 2-second cast time. Like, are you fucking kidding me? And like, here's the problem: like, when you start getting chased by too many mobs, especially ranged mobs, as you can tell, you just get absolutely dick punched and you get kited away, and it's so easy to get overwhelmed and killed. They just, especially when they have like leaping skills, they just swarm you. And like I said, overall, the game feels fine. It plays fine. I just feel like the warrior still is in a really bad position for leveling specifically. It's pretty good for boss potential, and it can do really well in like a high tier content once you get some, once you get the build up and running. It's just getting it to maps really sucks. It just feels really bad between its clunkiness and slowness, and then like without having proper gear for defensive layers early, you just get absolute dick punched by everything, and it just doesn't feel good. It just feels like, it just feels like, why would I subject myself to this? Like, I'm about to die right here. I'm spamming potions. I'm stuck in a cubby hole. I can't move. Like, this is what I'm talking about as a melee character. If you're a ranged character, you could literally kite these things. You could literally just be like, yo, follow me, and you can just melt them from range. But as melee, they swarm you, they body block you, you get stuck in corners, and there's nothing you can do about it. You just have to fucking face tank that shit. Get lucky. And like I said, and then you combo that on top of like how slow your attacks truly are, and it's a recipe for fucking failure. It just feels bad. I played a mercenary last time after I got really pissed off at this character. I was like, you know what? I hate this character. I hate leveling this character so much. I leveled him all the way just so I could see what it felt like. And then I re-rolled another character just to see, right? Just for shits and giggles. And a mercenary is like easy mode. Like, in comparison. And don't get me wrong, I haven't tried the Amazon. I haven't tried the spear builds. I haven't, like, you know what I mean? There's still some weapons I haven't tried, some skills I haven't tried. But the mercenary was a night and fucking day difference. Like, it is crazy. And that's kind of what I was saying. It's like, why would I subject myself to playing this character to level, right? When I can just play a fucking mercenary and just melt everything for leveling purposes. Problem is I didn't really enjoy the mercenary when it got to maps. Right? That was the problem. When this guy got to maps, he felt fine. I kind of enjoyed him. But the mercenary was just, it was great to level. I didn't enjoy it in maps. It just kind of just felt meh. Which is kind of why I'm torn. I like to play this guy in maps, but I don't like leveling him. So what was talking to Edge about is like maybe fiddling with it and leveling this guy like a mercenary, and then respecking him after I've leveled to maps into a warrior, right? So instead of like coming over here picking up all the strength nodes or slam nodes or stun build up, whatever, instead maybe head down this way to like projectile nodes and attack speed or whatever, and pick up things for crossbows and just level as a crossbow. And then once like I said, once I get to like level 65, 70 or whatever, get into maps, respec most of it, and then spec into like something else. Or maybe just level it as a crossbow until I get the shout, then switch to shout, and then level it as a shout. Because once you get to shout, you basically can't die. There's a node down here, I think it is. Yeah, recover 2% of max life and mana whenever you use a war cry. And if the war cry doesn't have a cooldown and you can cast it like 15 times, like, or it's like twice a second or something like that, you basically can't die. It's crazy. Oh, the cities are terrible. Do I need? Yes, I need to jump in your backpack. But yeah, Dig. Like I said, I did try the Merc. I thought the Merc was pretty fun. I thought it was pretty easy. I just didn't enjoy the builds, at least the ones that I was messing with, For mapping specifically. For leveling, it felt good. Like doing the campaign, doing the bosses and stuff, it felt fine. And like even on maps, it didn't feel bad like actually fighting. It felt bad traversing the map because you slow down whenever you attack with the crossbow. So it just felt really like I was running, slowing down, running, slowing down, running, slowing down, running, slowing down. You know what I mean? I wanted to be able to move while doing all the stuff and kind of just be mobile. But it was just like, oh, I run to a certain point, I pull a bunch of mobs, I pew 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 pew, standing still, and then I move some more, and then I run some more, and then I stop some more, and then I run some more, and then I stop some more, and then I run some more, and then I stop some more. Just got really repetitively boring. I don't know. I'm gonna click water. I don't know what that did, but oh, that's a sapphire ring. Got you. Ooh, got strength. I'm gonna lose. Yeah, should have got fire probably. You need a cold ring? Not bad. Oh, you're in Discord. Not bad. Ahora. I'm tired. I had 3 hours of sleep today. I've been up since 4:30. Well, I took a nap. I got off at 4:30, and then I fell asleep at like 5:30 after getting the dog's food all soaked and comfortable, and cat leaving me alone or whatever. I finally fell asleep at like 5:30. Um, and then I got up at like 7, kind of thing. 5:30, 6 o'clock. I finally like got to sleep, minus tossing and turning, getting up to pee, and then got up at 7. And we went and ran some errands. We went to breakfast with the mom and everything. Then I laid back down at 1:30. Like actually go to sleep. Supposed to sleep until like night. And I woke up at 4:30. I mean, because I woke up at 2:30 to pee, and then I woke up at 4:30 to pee again, and then yeah, I couldn't go back to sleep. Lovely. How's it feel standing in the fire? I can't play it in window full screen. It's driving me insane. So in window mode, I can't click off the screen because my cursor is locked, obviously. And when I do try to get off the screen, I have to minimize the game in order to, do anything off the screen while I'm streaming. And in windowed full screen, every time I click off the screen, the stream minimizes. So you guys just see my background, not the game. So rather than that happen every time I click off the screen and it just goes back and forth between my background and the game, I just playing it in regular windowed mode, so I can click off the screen whenever I want. Uh, and you guys don't have to be subjected to my background over and over again. It's really frustrating. I don't know what happened, but I just feel like ridiculously tanky against this guy. Yep, I'm full. I'm auto attacking. Don't mind me. I'm hungry though. Her mom came over, um, brought us pizza. But the problem is like there's 4 of us. So we all got like two pieces of pizza, like not nearly. And you know, they finally left at like 8:30, and then we cleaned up the house and everything. I came down here. Cool. Mana Flask gains charges per second. Oh. Minion skills on a belt. I don't know if you use minions, but oh, was that how? Oh yeah, I was thinking about making something, but I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna get on the computer a little early, cause I'm gonna be getting off pretty early. So my plan is, yeah, I burn and pick something and talk to somebody. So my plan was maybe get off at like 3, 4 o'clock, and then go to sleep instead of just taking a nap. I'm just gonna go to sleep. Wife's gonna let me sleep until sometime in the afternoon when we have to go and deal with all the hay that we have to move. It's 100 and something bales of hay. Yeah. But there's gonna be four of us, and we have a trailer to like put it into the trailer, move it to where we got to go. So we only have to move like I don't know 10 feet instead of like carrying it long distance or anything. But yeah, we have that to do somewhere around like 3 o'clock this afternoon. Then I'm gonna be up from then until after stream, and I'm gonna probably get off early tomorrow morning as well, so I can go to sleep and get ready for work the next. I might have did a quest that you haven't done yet. I went and fought the guy on the platform, big sword, big stone dude. Okay, I haven't ascended yet though. I have it too. Horn. I have the circle thing. The horn is. Oh, I got this legendary amulet yesterday too. Want it? I don't know. I'll throw it in the ground. I don't know what it does. I just picked it up. I was like, oh, I'll hold on to it. Yeah, I didn't like that, but I think it did like a lot of damage, like 30% damage or something like that. Can I ban this? Oh man, I hate this. Is it? Is it easier, or are we just better used to it? Yeah. The reason I hate this boss is I cannot dodge that spiral bullshit because like it's not set in where it's gonna go. I have to react and I have no reaction time. My reaction time is so fucking bad. Like being able to see it coming and then dodging it is just so fucking hard. That's something I mean. Fossilize my hell just dropped a meteor. I'm just trying to think of what I want to try and make is like something that's not gonna take too long. What? That's it. Let's do that one again. Really? What's this? Lightless pass? I don't know. Sounds like it. Lightless? Kind of abyssal. And I'm loading like 45 minutes later. Okay, well, I'm still loading. Oh, I'm in. My- Yeah, sacrificing people. Oh, it sounded like we were like in the mines, something, or sacrificing people. A puppy. Wait, is that? No, wait, that was a different game. I think there's like dogs running. That was first ascendant. Everybody had like dogs. I think I need to pick up. I had it on my gear, like flat life region on the, and I think since I've been replacing it, running out of HP, and I have more HP, but now I don't have any. I'm feeling like a little squishy. Certain situations. Bro, can I have a fucking one-on-one conversation with these devs? Fucking body blocking. It's fucking stupid. We've been playing together for fucking 10 seconds and I'm already just wanting to stab a hole in your fucking character's body. I swear to God. Bro, what'd you do? Oh my God, that's a big butthole! They must have had Taco Bell. What level you up to? I think it was 25. I don't know what's going on. There's some explosions. Between that fire one and the lightning one and yours. Okay, I can't hit this guy. Why the fuck is he just zigzagging? I can't hit him. He's just pushing. He was literally about to throw me into the butthole. I was like, he was like zigzagging and like shoving me. It was crazy. Hoping to get a weapon. This weapon I got is actually kind of insane. For what level I got it at? Like, did you see how strong this weapon was when I got it? Weapon sound strong right now. Watching big booms. Oh my god. Get out of my way! Punch that guy. Yeah, I mean, can't you get like a fire grenade or a fire weapon to shoot into it to make it go boom faster? Oh, but it increases it. time. Oh, that hurt. But that's just for them to auto pop, not for you to force pop them? Or am I reading that wrong? Yeah, oh, okay. I thought there was a way to like force them to pop sooner. Yeah, because I thought there was one that would just, yeah, that would just, you throw that in and like instant pops, and it forces all the other ones to go boom too. And I think it had like ignite on it as well to make gas grenades just explode instant. Okay, see my survivability issue? Like I just even putting out health. Oh my god, health flasks. It just my HP hardly comes back. I can't pick that up. Why? Tried clicking like 6 times. No, I just pick up all the brown shit on the ground. I don't even know what it is half the time. Fuck picking up and identifying all the gear. I pick up all the fucking currencies. Yeah, the thing that I probably will never use. Especially the low level like gem cutter or not gem, like gem weapon the skill gems thing. Who the fuck's gonna use like a level 2 or level 3 once you get like yeah, but I mean like most of the time you want the higher one for the damage and oh is it? Oh shit. I just dropped that sapphire ring. Puppy, little doggo that I can't read what you're saying. Oh, hey, what's up? Hmm. Okay, so do I just click on Wall of Souls or okay, so we haven't found any unveiled yet. Put in there. That's pretty cool. I like the aesthetics. Yeah, yeah, I can click on the thing now. What more do you want me to talk to? There's a lot of dialogue with this guy. Interesting. You're not feeling it on your thing? Yeah, not a bad thing. Alright, so I'm only missing the trial for the lower. I don't have to. Oh, actually, I'm missing one over here. Lost City. Gotta kill Galleria? Whatever. Gotta read. I have to kill someone here? Either here or in the other place. Oh, it's in the lost. Figure it out. Yeah, I came here because there's a side boss I hadn't cleared yet. Name's like Galarina or Gonorrhea. I don't know who that side boss. Try and clear as much as I can. I don't know. In the area, it's like Galleria or some shit. It's the person's name that I have to kill. One of the little skulls on the map. The map. I killed most of the things in the area. Just that one. There's a dex club. Oh really? Yeah, I usually skip the abyss unless I have to go that way. Cause it's... yeah, if you just press U, you'll see what I'm talking about. One of the skulls, the bottom right of, yeah, that lady person. I don't know which one it is. I don't even know what it looks like, but it says it's in the Lost City. So so the last time I went down there and I didn't clear up here, I missed her. So I wonder if she's on this side of the map. You dead? D-E-D, Dade. Oh, I found a wisp. I don't know what that means. Going where I already killed all the mobs. So, how's it going? Oh, don't go to the. Please don't go to the abyss. Following it. It's fucking cruising. Heading towards you, it looks like. We're coming. We're, we're coming. Does it like buff everything it passes by though? So everything that you cleared doesn't help. We're here. Oh, I fought this one earlier. I fought this one. This one's really fucking. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh my god. Oh, I somehow lived. I don't have a single potion left though. I killed this guy earlier. That's not the one I was looking for, right? That armor? Cold armor. I don't think. Those fucking not. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Give me a second. I didn't finish the area up there, but I figure we'll take a check. Here to go to the right. Oh yeah, I don't. I did another one that was similar to this, but not this one. What is zapping everything? What the fuck's going on here? Oh, I was getting pissed. One of my fights. I don't know if you've noticed it, but when you do your dodge roll, if you hold the spacebar for a millisecond too long, you instantly start sprinting, even though you don't look like you're sprinting, and it trips you when you take when you take the damage during the boss fight. When you're trying to iframe a hit or something, it's so annoying. I'm like, bro, I wasn't even sprinting, but like because the animation didn't even start yet, it just instantly trips me when I do my dodge roll. But I don't remember that room. Yeah, and then we did this room, which brings us. Yeah, I already went down there. But yeah, I think it's the other side where I was, where I found the wisp. By the abyss kind of area. Oh, there's a mob that just teleports. Oh, I'm on the ground. Ah, yes. This looks like the other one you were saying. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I got lucky. Got a good proc. Killed a bunch of stuff. I just don't see like a mini boss anywhere. I'm assuming that's what I'm looking for, right? I mean, there's more room this way. Oh, I found a big tomb. Ooh, gold tomb. Check one. I didn't do that. Oh, that's not. Mm, I'm completely and utterly lost. Is it any other zone even though it tells me it's in the lost city? I mean, it could be just like it was one of these hallways. Did I just like miss a random ass room with a boss in it or something? There's only one room I didn't go into, and I didn't go into it because it looked like you were going in. Fuck, man. All rooms discovered. Damn, I'm on my face. Help! Yep. I don't know, dude. We have to Google this one. Oh, I feel like if it is here, it's just like a certain thing I gotta click on, and I just don't know what I'm looking for. According to Google, it says you had to kill that teleporting beetle and pick up an item from him, but he never dropped an item. So it says I have to pick up his loot even if it's trash loot. Remember where he was? Oh, I think he's over. Okay, that completed. That's fucking dumb. That is so dumb. All right, well at least that's done. That is a really stupid like criteria. All right, well, what's next? We have to head back to town, it looks like. And I have to head over to this other place, Mastodon Badlands. Oh, was that? My bad. Oh, I think we got there and I thought we were done. Oh yeah, yeah, because we went to the side passage for the abyss. I forgot we were doing that. Let me head to town real quick. Turn this over there. Oh, I am starving though. Thinking about making schooner. Why is it telling me to go here? Oh, because it wants me to do the horn, which I don't have, and alright, well, I'm back at this. Get rolling. I think I'm gonna keep killing them as many as I could. Just already a level above the zone. Fuck out of here. His zone kind of sucks. Oh, have you started selling things yet? Oh, okay. That's interesting. You can't just like make a character and just. Oh, so it's like a one and then yeah, you put all the other characters. If you know, make other characters. So stuff. Do we need to go into the bone pit? Literally right here. I just wasn't sure if there's something in that zone we needed to do. But I guess not. Okay. I don't really care about shrines and chests because I don't think those give you any massive points. I just think it's just loot, honestly. Just kind of running. I don't really feel like right now. That was unfortunate. Yeah, I'm worried about going down those bridges and getting stuck. I started to go down. I'm like, oh, it's dead end. I turn around. And it's like 500 miles behind me. On checkpoint. Yeah, I saw you go down it. I'm like, oh, well, hopefully he doesn't get completely stuck. That's what I was saying. I was like, I'm worried about going down him because I feel like I'm not going to be able to get back out. All right. I didn't go in the top right corner because I kind of got body blocked. Oh, what around this side? Oh, maybe not. What's up there? I hit another checkpoint right here. Oh, I found the boss. Oh shit. Well, oh yeah, I walked right in. Wasn't intentional. Yeah, I'm already almost dead. Thank you. Spent that whole time just trying to break this guy's fucking shield. Bro, I'm gonna die. This is ridiculous. I hope you can solo it, because I'm just getting my actual. Look at this! 5 for 5! Take this fucking point, too. Fucking hate this fight. How'd you tank? I always feel like you have to kill the Rhino guy. Or like time it to where he charges and then you start picking me up. Yeah, you have to, I think you have to wait for him to charge the other direction. Pick me up. That. Pick him up instantly. Oh, you're trying to dodge the lightning bolt. Alright, are we leaving the dog alive? Or well, I know like one the other one gets stronger. I wasn't sure if you wanted to get them both really low and kill them simultaneously, or just force the dog down fast. Well, don't worry about it. I'm gonna die to the orbs. I used every single health potion I had just to not die to them. I didn't die to that one though. I am not hitting him, even though I'm clicking on him. Oh, again. Still not hitting him. His hitbox is too big for me to actually hit him right now. What the fuck? I'm gonna die. Oh, oh, oh god. Oh god, 1 HP. I have no HP. Bro, let's talk about this. Yeah, fuck that fight. On like every level possible. I fucking hate that fight so much. I've never liked that fight, and you know that. It fucking sucks, bro. So annoying. I want you to try it on this character. This fucking sucks. It's fucking awful. Because you love yourself. Feel the pain. Alright, we're done here, right? Oh wait, we missed a guy. Ancient Steed. Yeah. I just hovered over it and it said Ancient Steed. But it says on my want to press U that I need to kill. Oh, I picked up all the items too. Doesn't matter, I'm about to die anyway. I'm stuck in a fucking corner with 1 HP and no health potion. So annoying. Yeah, mine doesn't say it's done. I don't know. Got one, guys. Um, we are on Act 2, probably most of the way through it. We don't have much left. I just don't understand like why it doesn't say my ancient thing is completed, even though we just killed the boss. And then I died after the fact. When we left the room. Yeah, I don't know why mine doesn't say it's done. That's all. Attack speed's nice, but attack speed only matters for shooting your next arrow. If you're not like rapid firing, I feel. Okay, okay, that's so dumb. Now it's marked as completed because it came back and I am missing something at Helena's gate though. The forward command tent. The load. Suck it. But how's your day going, Kaz? It's gonna be a short stream for me tonight. I got about probably 3 hours left in me. Then I'm probably just gonna go to bed soon. I ran through here and I killed the boss at the end. I killed one guy on the side. The guy that was like he was like putting fire circles on the ground and like tossing a spear at me. No idea. I don't know. It was some lady that was put fire on the ground. I'm at the forward command. Yeah, I've killed this lady. I've literally killed this lady. She's different this time, but like the ability she's using. This is the lady I fought earlier. It even says forward command tent on it. Maybe it's because I didn't like loot the corpses or something. I'm gonna pick up all our items, but alright, well I picked up the items and it said it complete. Really stupid, you're forced to pick up the items to get completion. Like I understand picking up like a quest item. But I shouldn't be forced to pick up your dog shit ass white and blue items. Alright, use the desert map to return to the Storm at Helena's gate. I guess that's what. Yeah, because I have to use the horn there or something to open the door or some shit. I just want to get to my shop build. That's all I want. Not like I'm asking much, right? I used Dismat Trapper to Shaw. MF. How does it do that? Like playing ASTW, but like ASTW doesn't work unless I like left click on the ground. Does that happen to you at all? Like usually after like I accept a quest or something, it like bugs out. Oh no! That sucks, cause like a pipe problem or just like an accidental like overflow slash spillage of some kind. That sucks. Yeah, that's awful. I mean, I hope you at least had a good time other than obviously the technical difficulties of the bathroom. Obviously, you being the host, it's not as fun as just being part of everything, but still has some fun, you know. It's dodo birds. All right, so it says find a use for the relic, and this one says Lumi's body. Oh, my game's fully frozen. I have no idea. Mm-hmm. But I think I only have one relic. I only have the left one. Green's still bugged. I don't know. It's the yellow one. I'm just getting pushed. When like, the mob's just shoving me across the fucking. Do you remember that from last time we played? I got shoved like 5 screens away into a wall and killed like 5 times. So obnoxious. I didn't think they'd leave that in the game. Like I agree with like the shoving, but I don't think they should literally be able to shove you like multiple screens. Like a charge should hit you and move you a little bit, right? But not like ridiculous. I don't know if I'm a minority in that, but I feel like it should. I was playing like Super Mario or something, and I just like was on like super speed with super jump and just fucking gone and yeet myself. These guys are really tanky. I don't think I'm ready for them. Like it takes me like 5 hits just to build it's done. Oh, is this the boss? Oh, it's not. These ones suck. I can't do these ones. Oh my face. Can't do anything. I was dodge rolling. My guy was just rolling in place. Got this though. Kick is this. Kick, is he healing? Almost looked like he was healing. Oh, so something simple. Okay. 102-degree fever? Ooh. Was it like sick fever, or was it like he was overheated because he was outside and you know what I mean? Like one of those kind of things. That sucks. I remember when I was younger, when I was a kid, every year around Thanksgiving, I would get bronchitis. Like every year. It was fucking like clockwork. It was crazy. And I remember one Thanksgiving, they had to put me in an ice bath. I was just way too hot. Okay, I'm stuck. But finally, that's not. I'm stuck. Ugh. I almost feel like I'm playing New World. It's crazy. With the mob hitboxes. It's crazy. I feel like I'm a little finicky about it, but I also think it's a little overtuned. Some of these mobs have like ridiculously big hitboxes. Easier to see them with. Ooh. I didn't. Oh, he was sick. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, I might die. Oh, I might die. Oh god. Thank you. Big booms. I was like trying to stay in the area so your bombs would just go up. Yeah. Oh, I was reading chat. I have no idea. There was a mob on the ground. I was left clicking towards it, and then I guess it died, and I was just in there. You're pretty thin. So I say, how do you keep that figure? Oh, I pissed off the entire server. Yep, yep. Every bird, every yep, everything. Bringing. No, why are you inside a building? I think I left a lot of them behind, but I brought you some friends. Oh, that sucks too, cause I remember there was one day, Kaz. So my one dog, Buddy, he's a lap mastiff. He's just a big goofball. He loves chasing laser pointers, and we used to have in our old house. We had half tile for like the entryway, kitchen, dining room was all tiled, and then it ran into the living room slash like hallways for the bedrooms, which was all carpeted. And he would run from one side of the house to the other chasing the laser pointer. And I remember one day I'm like watching him run. I'm like, wait, why is there red splotches on the ground? What the fuck's going on? And I put the laser pointer away. I checked him out, and his entire pad on his foot was ripped. Like it was barely hanging on. I was like, oh my god, it's holding on by like less than an inch of skin on one side. I was like, holy hell. So we had to like bandage him up, clean him up, get him all, doctored up or whatever. Yeah, it was fucking crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That sounds like a hell of a day, man. You know, it's like, oh, I'm doing a party thing, you know, hosting people, kids sick, dealing with that. Oh, there's a leak in the bathtub, dog's hurt. And just, it's like one thing after the fucking other, man. Like when it rains, it pours, you know? Jesus. Yeah, dude wanted to play PoE 2 and everything was going wrong. Oh, it's awful. Well, if you want to help, Kaz, I'm more than welcome to help you out. You know, if we have time tonight. Like I said, tonight's gonna be kind of an early night, and I know you have like, you know, stuff you got to get done and whatnot as well. So you might not stick around too long, but uh, I'm getting close to my shout build, and once I get the shout build up and running, if it still works, we're gonna test to see if it still works. I'll be able to easily like speed run you through whatever you need, get you like up and running, if you want it. I basically got to get to level 41 to see if the shop build even works. All right, I found the door, but I don't know if there's something else we need to do in the area. Keep hitting M. We are here. It doesn't look. There's a final letter. Do we need that? It does have a plus sign next to it. Did we? Oh yeah, we did pick it up. Okay. Okay. And then we can go to the next zone, I guess. Then, because the only other thing is the Forgotten Hollow, which looks like a chest. This is Path of Morning, which I'm assuming is the way. Because according to this, it's called. Oh, it is Path of Morning. Okay, I can't read. Yeah, we were talking about it yesterday. Fip was saying that ED Contagion is really good for leveling on a witch. So I don't know if you want to give that a shot. Running Essence Drain Contagion. It's like you would in PoE 1, you know? Or if you want to just stick with minions, because I think minions are pretty strong too, but maybe they're like not as strong early game, but they get stronger like when you get a little bit further along. But yeah, guys, like I didn't have a bad day yesterday, or quote unquote today. Um, it was just tiresome, right? So like I got off stream at like 4 ish, you know, went and took a nap for like an hour before the wife got up. Went ran errands with her, breakfast and everything. Came home, had to ice my ankle because my ankle is killing me. Where I rolled it, and then I also soaked my foot to try and get the splinter or whatever the fuck's in my foot out, and I couldn't get it out. So I soaked it a few more, like another time after that, to see if maybe I can like work it out a little bit more. Nothing happened, so I put a band-aid on it since I picked at it a little bit with a needle, and then I went to bed at like 1:30 in the afternoon, and then I woke up at 4:30, and I've been up since now midnight. So I'm fucking tired, and then my sleep schedule's all jacked up for work come Monday. And then tomorrow I have to get up early anyway because I at 3 o'clock ish, her mom needs help uh, moving a bunch of bales of hay that they're getting delivered for the horses. So I was voluntold to go and help with that tomorrow. So I got to be up for that in the middle of the day, and then I'm gonna be up from that until stream time tomorrow, and then that means it's gonna be an early stream tomorrow as well, so I could try and get a decent amount of sleep before work the following day. So it's just, ugh. And once again, like my sleep schedule being thrown off and like having things I need to get done, like it just means that I can't get a good workout in. I have too many other things like I got to get done. Not enough time in the day. I mean, it'd be fine if I didn't have to sleep. That's the main thing is like if I don't sleep, you got nobody will like me. Like I don't even like myself when I don't sleep. Like I hear myself and I see how like angry I get at things, and I'm like, bro, I am not a pleasant person when I'm tired. think I'm almost close. I don't think there's anything to do here. It's just a shifting vases thing and end up in the level 28, so I am a few levels behind now that I'm skipping a lot of content. Or a lot of killing. Yeah, so I'll just probably kill stuff here. It's just my problem is I would definitely be killing things, but I'm so weak that I haven't got any upgrades or anything, and I'm still running on auto attacks that I can't do anything. Like, see how much I'm getting my ass kicked by one bird? You know what I mean? Like, you woke up super early today? Jeez. I don't know how I keep missing. Like, point blank. Is there... Where can I check my accuracy? I haven't been able to find it. Well, there's this stat. I don't remember where it was. Well, there's this. Hold on, yeah, so there's one called Nimble Strength. Gain accuracy equal, or accuracy rating equal to your strength. It's in the warrior's tree. So I'm kind of confused. Because like you said, I don't see an accuracy spot. Yeah. So why is there a section on the passive tree that says get accuracy based off of strength? I mean, get other classes, yeah. Or if you're doing like a strength stacking, like other build or whatever, makes sense. Just seems weird. Oh, that's a is this a side boss? Yeah, if you weren't here, I would not be able to do this. I don't understand how people level or warrior. Well, people do it with monk really easy. You gotta say the staff or even the spear. Like when I well, the bell is ridiculous. Even the what is that? The glacial like thing you can shoot out with the staff. The ice little thing you can shoot. But the spear is also just really strong. Watching Pox play it, like it's really strong if you build into it properly. Oh god, I fucked up. It's just none of these slam abilities can level. Like that's the problem. Like the mace ones, none of them work for leveling. They're just so bad. You should try it so you can tell me how I'm fucking it up. It is so bad. Like Sunder is great. If you can get to Sunder, you can like but I think Sunder's like 40 something. Sunder's actually pretty good. When you get Hammer of the Gods, it's a really good one-shot button. Like but leveling up with like Rolling Slam or Earthquake or even the Earth Shatter is actually really good, but the setup is so annoying because you got to like slam the ground a whole bunch of times and then you got to shout, right? You got this window where you're waiting 8 seconds for your shout to come off cooldown over and over again. And then you got to like make sure you're dodging and dodging and putting them down and make sure they're near it. Kind of like your grenades, right? where you have to throw down, you have to make sure they stay inside your grenades. So then you shout and they actually take the damage. But Earthshatter is actually pretty strong if you actually get the overlap and the spikes to all hit. But other than that, like the rest of it just feels bad. This perfect strike, it hits hard, but you have to time it. It's one of those animation times that you have to like hit properly. And if they move, because you can't turn while you're doing it, you have to like heavy stun them first and then prep your perfect strike. It's just, it doesn't feel, it just feels terrible. And like we were talking about before, like in order to like really increase like damage output, you have to pick up nodes that are like reduced attack speed. Reduced attack speed, like the attacks already are 45 minutes long. Why are we reducing it even further? I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Yeah, is it Ice Strike? I don't remember what it's called. I'm just trying to find a way to play a warrior to level him easier because I always play him with the mace and I hate it. It's just so bad. Every mace ability sucks. But the mace is what kind of what the warrior is designed to be played as, right? But none of the skills are any good. Okay, I was not expecting that to be an entire 180. I think they fixed. No, I was gonna say I thought they fixed the hitbox of this guy a little bit. 'Cause it doesn't feel as bad as it did before, but I'm definitely wrong. His backhand back here is like pushing me around like crazy, and I think I'm missing like every auto attack right now. Oh, stuck in the corner. No one puts baby in the corner. No one puts baby in the corner. Yeah, and I can't even build up stun build up on him at all. See how little it's done. Yeah, I'm just auto attacking because I can't do anything with auto attack. Like fucking ridiculous. Yeah, I think your next character should be a warrior. No, I was talking to Edge. Sorry, I'm in Discord with Edge. Edge is playing with me right now because he made a comment. He's like, "You're making me want to try and play a warrior to see how bad it really is." No, so right now, Dig, um, there's no swords. I haven't unlocked the swords or the axes yet. From what I've seen, I haven't seen a single axe. And I haven't seen a single sword. What's this item? Sisters of Gargantua? Is that what we just did? What is it here? Spires of. Oh, so maybe it's further over here. I think it's like 3 like mini bosses. Yeah, if you look here, I'll show you really quick, Dick. Left side over here. So we don't have a flail. We don't have primal. I don't think we have a cultist yet. I could be wrong on this one actually. I think this one actually exists. I think these exist. I don't think we have a dagger. We don't have the sword and we don't have the axe. Yeah, like axe doesn't have anything, sword doesn't have anything, dagger doesn't have anything, right? Primal doesn't have anything, and flail doesn't have, so we're missing all of that. But from my understanding, we were just talking about it, is the staff, quarterstaff, is used with the monk. It's pretty strong. Find it. Yeah, that's it says it's completed. Oh, maybe okay. Wait. Ow. But anyway, the quarterstaff is pretty strong. I've seen a lot of people use that, and it's pretty strong. So is the spear. I just don't know how good it is like late game. I didn't see it drop, but it says it's completed. 10% lightning rounds. I didn't either. All right, cool. No. So when you have a shield on, you do get a skill that's called Raise Shield and allows you to block, but not really. Like it has like a certain endurance threshold on it that only blocks so much, and you have to like aim it. It's really bad. It's really awkward. It doesn't really work that well. I mean, it works okay, but it's not great. It's just it feels really bad. Like I said, the character itself isn't bad. It's the skills. Like I was saying before, it's the skills specifically that are bad. Right? Earthquake, it has a long wind up. It you have to make sure they stand inside of it when it finally explodes. Um, and then it has, you know what I mean, they have to get hit by it. So that's one problem with this is like timing. You have to keep them within the area while you're waiting for it. The rolling slam, in theory, it's cool, but the problem is it it rotates. So you do like a small slam and then you do a big slam. So your character moves from here to here, and if you go past the mob, you have to try in 180 while in midair. It's just really awkward. You're getting off? Sorry, I was talking shit. Okay, sounds good. All good. All good. I appreciate you. Thanks for the help. Bye bye. So yeah, rolling slam is it's okay. It just doesn't do any damage for how long it takes you to complete the slam and how far the character moves. And you miss a lot of the damage on your slam because you're moving past the mob. It's a really obnoxious skill to use. Armor break is another one of those just really just under. It's just very underwhelming. It's like just a regular just attack. I don't know how to explain it. Like if you look at it, you basically just slam him in the face like heavy strike basically, and it's just very underwhelming. That double slam it does, it's like bop bop, and it just does a little bit of armor break, which makes him take more damage, but that's it. It just it's just not great. Infernal Cry obviously is just it's just a shout. The totem is okay. The totem is probably one of the better skills he does have, because it just does extra damage to anything around it. But once again, you got to cut it around the totem, but it's at least tolerable. Don't even get shield charge, shield resonance, like shield wall. Just don't even use them. They're fucking dog shit. Perfect strike. The problem with perfect strike is you have to animation time it for when your weapon glows. Like it'll flash. Once it flashes, you have to literally perfect time the cast to get the full damage. If you miss the cast, it's like 50% damage. So it does. It's basically it's like a 3 second cast, and if you mess up the timing, it's not worth the 3 seconds you spent casting it. Plus, you can't aim it while it's charging. At least last I used it, you couldn't. So you have to like see how like in the animation he charges it and slams. It does a lot of damage, but you have to time it right, or the damage is cut in half. And if they move, like let's say you're fighting a boss and he like moves behind you, you've just wasted 3 seconds charging this up, and he just moved out of the way. So you have to usually time this with a stun. So you stun him, then you charge up the perfect strike and hit him. It's a very situational usage of a skill, and it just really is annoying. Molten Blast is actually not a bad one. like a little bit of a ranged and like kind of like blanketer skill. It's definitely usable. I've seen a lot of builds with it. I just don't know how strong it is early game. I've never actually used it early game. I've only used it in like middle of the game, and I just did not like it because if the mobs are too close to you, uh, it's really hard to get. Because what happens is you throw this orb out when it hits the ground, then it splits into a bunch of fragments. If they're too close, making that land on them, it doesn't really do as much damage as you want it to. This is the only skill that's actually kind of insane for early levels is the Earth Shatter. So basically, you just hit the ground and it puts spikes on the ground, and if you shout, it explodes it just like PoE1. But that's once again, the only shout you have is this. It's an 8-second cooldown, so you have burst windows of 8 seconds. So you have to throw down a couple fissures and then you shout. Throw down a couple fissures and then you shout. Throw down a couple fissures and then you shout. And that's really obnoxious when you're fighting bosses. And then volcanic fissure is just kind of sporadic on what it's going to hit, where it's going to hit, so it's not really consistent. Leap Slam is, you can make a build around Leap Slam, but early on it's not good. So as you can tell, like none of this is any good. You don't get to a good skill until you're 31 and you get to Sunder. Sunder is the first good skill you get. And even Sunder, it has like a 2-second cast time if you don't get cast or attack speed reductions to increase its damage. And with how long it takes, if you're fighting mobs that have like leaping abilities or dashing abilities or just movement speed in general, they swarm you before you can even cast the ability, and they can kill you before you even cast it once. That's what killed me last time a lot when I was playing the game, is I kept dying using Sunder because I couldn't cast it before they would swarm me, and it was just really pissing me off. But yeah, that's basically the problem. But once you get to like Seismic Cry, you can switch to a shout build, and as long as it still works, I have to test to see if it still works. But if it still works, then I can just crush the game with this. Um, and Hammer of the Gods is like one-shotting bosses basically. Like that's where the character actually can be playable. So what I'm thinking is like I played crossbow last time as my second character, and playing crossbow was actually insane. I was using it with like penetrating shot or something. Um, it was high velocity rounds. This thing was insane. I was killing everything with high velocity rounds, and then like obviously getting to high velocity rounds doesn't take long. It's level 26, but like you just use any one of these abilities basically to get there. It was really easy to get to 26 to be able to use this. Um, and then I just literally used that until I got up to like, trying other skills. But the spear is supposed to be really strong. I haven't used it yet. Like whirling slash I haven't tried yet. I have a spear I just don't know if I can actually like scale into it. I mean, I am just strength stacking, but this is like dex stuff, and I don't have enough dex to actually use the skills. Um, but supposedly this is really strong. I was watching Pox play it. I haven't used a bow, so I don't know much about the bow yet. Quarterstaff is really strong as well. The Glacial Cascade is pretty strong. The bell is absolutely nuts. And a couple of other skills here are really, really strong. I think Ice Strike is like the other good one. I don't remember. So it's like I said, it's just one of those things that the warrior just kind of just struggles very early game. All right, trying to see if there's any like life regen we can get. Like I'm struggling on like survivability. Might have almost been better coming this route for life regen. But I kind of want to come here for the strength as well. So I mean, we could go this way, increase armor from body equipped, get a bunch of armor, pick up this. Armor could be useful. Um, trying to figure out how I want to like keep my character alive. Maybe physical damage prevented, recouped his life. That's not too bad. Actually could be useful. So region's probably not gonna happen. I kind of want to prep for my shouts. Kind of like why I went with strength stacking first, because it helps me with my leveling process. But it also gets me close to all my shouts. So like this gives me Warcry and recovery, which I don't really need. Um, Warcry area of effect is actually pretty nice. So it's like I could do those 2 points. This one is increased damage with Warcries. Warcries have increased area of effect once again. Like that's a pretty good one. So that's probably the one we'll go with. And then there's this one down here, so I can get regen. I don't remember if I want cooldown recovery rate or if I want cast speed. I think cast speed's better. And then there's this one. Oh yeah, this one. So it's like 20% increased damage for each different Warcry you've used recently. So it's only 20% increase in damage, but it's decent. But basically picking up this, and picking up this possibly is what I do for the Warcries. And then I could do this one as well for more area, and it kind of just slaps. And obviously we can take a step further by coming up here, but this one's really strong. So each time you've used a Warcry recently, you get 8% increased damage, and if you can use it up to 10 times in 4 seconds, you can get a lot of damage out of this. It's a decent additive. But yeah, that one's a little annoying because you gotta like head up to like pick it up. Like this one you have to head down to pick it up. That one's there, this one's here, and then this one you have to head down to pick it up as well. Oh, but the shout is just so busted until you make the swap to slams. Right? Then you make the swap to slam, and or maybe slams is over. What are we? Yeah, hits that heavy stun enemies have calling strike. Um, I'd have to look into it more for the slam build. Yeah, the slam build I have to look into more. I had it like all planned out last time, but it's been a hot minute since I've used it. But yeah, I think we're gonna stick with what we have here. Just trying to see. Trying to pick up like fizz damage anywhere we can, right? Like just generic fizz damage. Yeah, so this is a really strong one. So we could head up this way. Because it's right here by those, and that's like raw fizz damage. Kill speed. So that's not a bad option. The only other option is like here. Alright, so we'll just head up then. Yeah, we can get more stun build up because this is what we're looking for right here. Your hits cannot be evaded by heavy stunned enemies. Break 50% of armor on heavy stunning an enemy, so this is really good to give us 50% armor break so they take more damage. Cover 50% of max life when you heavy stun a rare unique enemy. This could be useful, but I need to like be able to build a ton of stun. So this is useful later. But this one specifically is really strong. So we'll get close to the fizz damage one. Oh, I just don't know if I'll be able to like play solo right now because Edge was carrying me. So probably gonna get my actual shit pushed in and won't be able to do like much of anything going forward. Let's see. We could, because the problem is I don't have a skill to use. That's literally the problem. Is I'm only skill I have is Bone Shatter right now, and I have to prep the stun first, then I can Bone Shatter them. I don't have anything to actually do any damage. Like I could go into totems, that doesn't really do anything for us. Could go into Earth Shatter with the shout. I don't know how that's gonna help us. I wonder if we can actually pick up some spears still. I don't have any decks. That kind of stuff playing up. Oh, yeah, I can't use any of these because I don't have any decks. I mean, I could pick up decks, but I don't know, I'm really torn on how I want to do this. I don't think I can do this with just auto attacks. I could use these, get the two things I'm looking for. Um, don't have any more spirit. Ugh. Hmm. There, there. Got these. So right now we just have life leech and brutality. The bone shatter is shock impact and brutality. We do brutality two for even more damage. 30%, 5% damage. Oh. I don't think any of this is gonna help us. I could just go into here and look at everything, but yeah, I think we're just kind of screwed, honestly. I think we're just gonna get our shit pushed in. I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill the boss. Yeah, you have too much on your plate. Yeah, it happens, man. Yeah, you have to. I mean, it won't take that long, Dig, to catch up. I mean, it'll take a hot minute, but if you have most of the materials, that's pretty much the hard part. It just basically boils down to spending the extra materials to speed level the crafting up to Wester or whatever it is, Westeros or whatever. So you can do the daily rep grinds like for all of them. And if you're getting like I don't know, a couple thousand rep a day, not counting the every 3 days and the once a week ones, you'll get up like a decent amount of rep in every week, kind of like what you're already doing. Like I said, I've been doing it for like a week and I'm already um and I only have 3 ranks unlocked. I don't even have the higher tier ranks yet. And I'm already like what 1500 rep into apprentice, which obviously apprentice is a low level. But I'm already like at that point and like I haven't put like any effort into it yet. So I feel like it's definitely won't take you it'll take you a while, but it should be doable. Yeah, look at this. It took me like, oh, I'm not gonna be able to kill this boss. There's no fucking way I kill this boss with melee. Like, look at that. I didn't even fucking kill this guy. Yeah, there's no shot. I actually clear this. I might need the help. I might have to just go and help fucking. Yo, Kaz, do you want me to just help you? Because there's no shot I actually kill this boss. There's no fucking shot. Yeah, you'd have to sit down and gather like once a week to gather some more materials or whatever, to push you in that direction. But not too bad. Like I'm kind of in that boat too, where I'm running out of gold, and the platinum are the two hard ones for me for my jewel crafting. So like I have enough to do like 2 more weeks worth, but I have 2 weeks to go and farm a little bit more gold and a little bit more platinum. The problem is there's one of my mediums requires me to have silver, gold, and platinum to make it because I have to make a specific bar that requires me to like tier it up over and over again, and I have no silver to be able to do it. So I'd have to go and farm a bunch of silver and a little bit of extra gold and platinum to be able to make that medium, and I'm just opting out of that one. That's just fucking annoying. Yeah, the white gold bar. Yeah, fuck that shit. That shit can suck my dick. All right, sounds good. I I don't know, man. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. I honestly don't think I can do this. Bro, just fucking die. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'll definitely run out eventually, but at the same time, Dig, I'm like, yeah, it slows down my rep grind, but it's not worth my time. It's not worth me going back to those zones just to get a little extra rep per day, I feel like. The amount of time I'm going to spend farming those resources, like, I don't know. It definitely saves me more time in the rep grind, right? Like spending like 2 or 3 hours farming those resources will save me like probably weeks of rep grinding, but maybe not weeks, but like at least a week of rep grinding. Yeah, I've been logging in daily just to do my small ones because like a small one, if it's 300 rep and I do it 7 days a week, that's 2100 rep a week just in that one. One thing I didn't understand, Dig, is there's a vendor guy that you can trade in 7 smalls for a medium, but that doesn't make sense. Why would you trade in 7 smalls, which is 2100 rep, for a 900 rep item? Why would you do that? Like this logically doesn't make any sense. So yeah, I'm mostly focusing on the small ones and the medium ones because those ones are every 3 days, and then occasionally, when the large ones come up, I'll make those too. But yeah, mostly just focusing on the small ones. Yeah, that was a really dumb thing. I'm like, I mean, it would make sense if you turn 7 of them in, right? Which is 2100 rep, whatever, right? If you turn them in and you got equivalent or more rep for converting it to mediums. You know what I mean? Like if you got equivalent amount or more for doing the conversion, it would make sense. But if you can't get the at least the equivalent, then there's no fucking point. There could be a reason for it. Seriously. I might have to get some decks. Crazy. I don't think so. What do you mean? I don't know. I do know that people have been saying that they seem to be getting a lot more gear playing in a party than playing solo. Oh, I haven't gotten a whole lot of drops either. If I'm being honest, I haven't gotten a whole lot either. As you can tell, like I have blues on that I crafted myself because I haven't found like much of anything. But look how far I've made it, and I'm out of health potions. Like, this isn't gonna work. There's no shot I beat the boss. I just don't have any damage. So annoyed right now. Why isn't they just getting stunned? Just fucking get stunned! Oh my god. Thank you. Jesus. Oh, it's fucking yellow. Oh, take about my health, my health potions. Jesus. Oh, nice. Was it pretty what level is that area? Like 70? I know I haven't checked it out yet. I'm assuming it's level 70. But I am gonna have to make another character too, Dig, because I need Lotro points. Uh, because once I get to the end of Apprentice on those crafting places, I need to have 600 Lotro to purchase the upgrade to go to the next tier. So I'm gonna need to make another character just to farm some Lotro. Especially since I just bought the two quest packs that were on sale from the coupon code. Oh, okay. Whew. Made a little progress. Slow and steady, right? There was two at the bottom that are on sale. Let me pull it back up. Was it? No, it wasn't. Can't remember what the link was for it. All my shit's all jacked up right now. I keep clicking on the wrong shit. That Lotro website doesn't want to load. Yeah, I broke the Lotro website. I think this is it. So, this is what the coupon gives you. But additionally, for 99 points, you could purchase the instance cluster return to Karndurn, and you can pick up the quest pack for Gondor Renewed. And they're normally 1,400 points each, or 1,500 points each, or close to it. But I can get them for 99, so I bought both of those. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If you don't have those, buy those. Yeah, I was like just curious on what it all gave me, and I saw the little tidbit at the bottom. I was like, oh, that could be useful. Okay. So I was like, okay, well, how much are they regularly? Like, if it's 99 right now, but it's normally 150, I don't give a shit, right? But I saw that they were like normally 14 plus, like 1,400 plus. I was like, damn, that's a huge difference. But being VIP, you might already have those. Yeah, 73, yeah. I had like 300, or 400, and then I bought them, so now I only have like, 200 left. So that's why I need to farm up more, because I need 600 to be able to get both the quest or both the apprentice upgrades. So not a big deal. It just take me a few hours of grinding on new characters. But I was thinking instead of just doing a character for Lotro only, that I was going to actually make a character, like an alt character, and do the quests and actually play him through a little bit to do a bunch of deeds on him. You know what I mean? And just do the deeds that I normally would do and not delete the character over and over again like I was doing before. So that's what I was thinking because I wanted to make the Hobbit, right? Uh, so I'm figuring I'd make the Hobbit. I would just quest on him a bit. Get the Lotro I need for the rep upgrades, and then put him on the shelf basically. Bro, make a bear. Make a bear just so you can show me how bad I am at it. Like I'm not gonna lie, Dig. I honestly feel like the bear is good, but he's also really bad, right? He's good because he's like a jack of all trades, but I feel like he's not great at anything. He's just good at everything. Like I said before, I honestly think your guardian is much tankier and much more survivability, has much more higher survivability than the bear does in tank form, right? So blue bear versus blue guardian, I think the blue guardian does a better job. And then like obviously yellow bear, which is healing bear, compared to like whatever the healing guy, like the rune keeper, right? Or anybody that can actually dedicate to healing. I think those people are just better at healing than yellow bear is. And then red bear, I feel like it's okay, but it's not nearly as strong as like red form DPS classes. I just feel like he's in the middle of all of them. Like he's decent at all of it, but he's just not great at any of it. Yeah, so I think but that's what I was saying. I think if the gear was equalized between the two characters, I still think the Guardian is just better, right? Or the healing is just better on other characters. I feel like he is like a solid 3 out of 5 across the board, possibly 3.5 across the board on all three aspects, depending on which build you go. But everybody else, like when they're specialized in a specific part, they're like a 5 out of 5 or a 4.5 out of 5. So they're just slightly better. But as like a solo character, it's a really good solo character because you can still put out some decent DPS. Um, Jesus Christ, attack! Fuck, you can still put out some decent DPS and have some decent healing on top of some decent tanking, all simultaneously. And that's why I say like jack of all trades. Like he can get a little bit of tankiness, he can get a little bit of healing, and he can do a decent amount of damage all at the same time. It's just he's just not as good as if you were just to specialize in one of them on another character. That's my only gripe about him. Yeah, I was looking at the stats a little bit, and they're not quite double the stats of some of my gear. Some of it is, but not all of it is double. But like the amulet that I can craft, I think it has like 50 might on it, and mine currently has 30. So like I said, it's not quite double, but it's significant increase. And that extra 20 might on one piece, not counting the other pieces as well, like is gonna give me so much like health, damage, tankiness, like it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a big increase for sure. It's just skills wise, I just feel like there's not enough. Like there's a lot of cooldown like rotations you can put in, but I feel like most of the bears tank ability comes from reflect slash damage reduction of incoming rather than big damage. Like he has the one like 100% evasion, but he has a healing that he adds in on top of it. He's got the recoup, which has healing over time and direct heal. He has hearten, which is another heal over time, and he has things like that that adds supplementary like constant healing on top of his like mitigation, which makes him a somewhat okay of a tank. It just I feel like he doesn't have as much mitigation as other classes does, which I think that's where the problem lies, right? Why I think he's not as good is because his mitigation isn't quite as high, but his overall tankability is pretty solid. As I said, until I play more characters or I test more things or whatever or get some other people's feedback, that's just my look on from the outside looking in. Like when I was in Blue Bear, I walked into a room and I got deleted in 1.5 seconds. I watched you walk into the room and actually live, right? And don't get me wrong, like I could live a few extra longer seconds if I actually used my 100% evasion rating skill or whatever. But once that fell off, like I would have been dead, right? Like that's the way I look at it. Is like yours falls off and you're still alive, which is why I just like just looking from the outside in, it screams to me that your character is tankier. Yes, you have better gear, but that's not the whole story. That's not the whole reason why you're tanky. I honestly I don't think I could play a guardian. Like with all the cooldowns you have to rotate and you have to pay attention to. I don't think I could. Like I don't think I could put that much like not memory, but like effort into getting like making sure I'm like keeping this up to date, make sure I'm keeping that up to date. You know, sure that I click this button. Like it's just I need something brain dead, which is why I'm playing a bear. Right. Obviously, if I want to take like if I was a little bit more serious and I could actually like focus a little bit more and put more effort in, which I can't. Um, Playing another class would be a good idea. Or even playing my class would be stronger than it is now. I just want something that I can literally just turn my brain off and just run around. Yeah, I never use my CDs on my bear when I'm just mobbing or like mapping or just grinding quests or whatever. Occasionally I'll pop a heal, but it's very rare. I don't really need to heal all that much while I'm just running around on my bear. I think the only reason why I like the bear is as a free to play, you get basically a free mount. You get a mount for free, with Wonderlust. Granted, it's like a scuffed mount, but it's kind of cool. Get that movement speed. All right, so I think we're gonna go with a little bit of Dex. I was tempted to go with a little Dex. Like a switch to a different uh weapon, but fuck it. We'll just double down, man. Oh, yeah, I'm just trying to think of what I want to make as a hobbit. I was thinking about just making like a. Why is calling me? Give me a second. All right, guys, I gotta go get the cat really quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, I was thinking minstrel cast. That's what I was thinking. I was I was thinking like hobbit bard for some reason, but yeah, minstrel. That's what I want to make. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Oh, heard it back. Yeah, the problem is I want something easy, right? I want something that's kind of like I can spam like one or two buttons and just kill everything. Because that's all I do on the bear. All I do is spam thrash and I kill everything. Like that's what I want. I want something super super simple that I could just literally spam one or two buttons on, like constantly spamming it and just kill everything. I mean, Minstrel does good damage and it has healing, so it's fine. I just want to make sure it's like I don't have to like, oh, this skill has 10-second cooldown. This skill has a 20-second cooldown. This skill has a 15-second cool. So I'm like not rotating between a bunch of skills. I just want like a simple just spam one skill. Boom, boom, boom. Smite, 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 smite. You know what I mean? Like one of those kind of things where I just spam smite and kill everything. Because like I'm not exaggerating when I tell you on my fucking Bjorn, I I just spam thrash. I literally just spam my one key over and over and over again. And then when my HP gets a little low, I hit my three key, which is one of my heals. That's all I do. I do. It's that simple. That's how easy Bjorn is, and that's all I want. I want something super brain dead, super easy, that I don't have to put a lot of effort into, and I can actually just play a second character. But I definitely want a Hobbit because, like I said, he's just gonna be my cooker slash other professions. But I need to be able to do quests on him so I can farm some Lotro specifically. Like that's why I'm trying to like figure out what class I want to play it as, so I can actually like do the Shire quests. I can do Iron Loon quests. I can do the Bree quests. Like I'm not gonna like take him to like the high level zones, but I'm gonna do all the starter zones pretty much just to do all the deeds for the Lotro. Yeah, that's the thing too, Kaz. As long as like one of the skills is a heal, and then the other, and like I'm just spamming two skills for damage, I'm down. Is it dig? Yeah. Well, my plan dig was to just craft him gear, right? Since I'm already like doing crafting, right? And I will have tailoring on him. So I'm gonna have tailoring on him. I'll have the metalsmith on the other guy. I'll have jewel crafting on the other guy, so I can make jewelry for him. I can make tailoring items for him, and then if I farm up some Lotro, I can get the fourth profession. I can get Scholar on the main guy for pocket items, and then I can get cooking and farming on the Hobbit. Pretty much cover all my bases. I can just craft him gear, but I was just thinking, fuck it, why don't just I want to do the zones for the Lotro and the account, you know what I mean, the deeds. But I also just want to go and level them up doing the festival quests instead of having to like run around each zone. So it's just like gear is cool and all, but I feel like just leveling them up really quickly to like I don't know 60 or something, and just making them really like craftable 60 gear and just not worrying about it. You know what I mean? I think that's kind of like what I was leaning towards. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is like I think Guardian's a good option. I haven't really looked into it all that much. Um, I'm just trying to think of like what would be a funny Hobbit to play. And I think Bard is pretty funny, but I also think something like just really manly would also be hilarious. Being a like a really tiny Hobbit, you know, but like it's like a manly Hobbit, like almost like dwarf oriented, where he's just like runs with a big ass two-handed sword or something, you know, like a Cappy or something. I don't know. I just don't want something that like requires me to hit a lot of buttons. Honestly, that's all. That's all I want. I don't care what it is. I just want it to be a hobbit, and I want it to be easy. All I care about. And that's why I was leaning towards Minstrel, because Minstrel is the only other character I remember when I was getting into the game that people were saying he can do everything. It's one of the it's basically like a Bjorn, but before you like Bjorn was a thing. That's what people were saying. Now I don't understand how it could be a tank, but I mean I know it can like heal really well, and I know it can do range damage. Yo, what up, mate? Yo, mate. Since a handful of you are here, I've talked about this already a little bit, but I'm just pre-warning y'all. I am getting off early tonight. There ain't no way in hell I'm staying up much longer. I have to be up early today to help with some barn stuff, and I've been up since 4:30 this afternoon after only sleeping for 3 hours. So I've been on what 9 hours or something like that on 3 hours of sleep. I'm really tired. So we're gonna be getting off probably in about 2 hours. Unless I get pissed off here soon and leave, because I'm not going to be able to kill this upcoming boss. This upcoming boss is absolutely going to fucking dick me, and I don't know what to really do about it. I don't know if I can gimp my way through it, but the problem is I'm not going to have, like, enough potions to kill the boss, and I don't have any damage. So it's going to be heavily reliant on just, like, trying to not take damage as much as possible while chipping away his HP very, very, very slowly. The problem is that the boss does so much damage, and he has so much like big skills. I don't know if I'm gonna just be able to do it. That look, you see how like little HP regen I have as well. Really bad. I was honestly thinking about possibly refunding these points here to pick up these points. That one, like this is 2.2, and then 0.5. Gives me almost 1% regen, which isn't much. But it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It would only get me to here, which is 0.5, which is something, and more armor. So it might be enough to keep us alive. I just don't know how to respec. Anybody know how to respec? Hooded? Okay, thanks. We'll go back really quick. Um, so in the top right stable, that's where I finished the quest lines. The stable in the bottom right is for the dungeon area. Specifically, I think there is a couple one-off quests down there, but I don't know if they're dungeon oriented specifically or not. But yeah, in the top right, right before you get into the dungeon area on the right side, that's where the last of the quests are obtained. At least that's what where I found the last of my quests, and I didn't find very many, or I found a whole bunch up there. I want to say maybe a third of all the quests are up there. It was actually a lot of quests. I spent a lot of time. Was that 13,000? How much gold did I just spend? What the fuck? That's crazy. All right. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, look, I'm getting a little bit more HP regen. The thing is, like, I just need sustain for this fight. The extra strength isn't really going to help us. Like, we lose a little bit of HP from it and a little bit of extra damage. But I need survivability for this upcoming fight. Like, there's no way around it. If I don't have like sustain, I'm just gonna die. Look how much I'm getting fucking annihilated, and I can't hit the mobs. I think they broke melee. They removed the accuracy stat from melee, but yet you missed. Point blank, I'm swinging at these guys and I'm not hitting them. It's fucking crazy. Actually crazy. I don't know if this is full. I'll go back and refill it, I guess. Oh, you got your first dungeon quest? Nice. Yeah, you're probably about halfway through, Dig, I would say. Maybe almost 2/3 of the way through then. You're pretty close. Finally reprinted? Hell yeah. Yeah, I got you. Did you get some pretty decent reprints? Nice. Yeah, I was wondering. You said you reprinted. Did you get like a decent upgrade? Like decent reprints? Oh my god, dude! Just hit the guy that's ready for a stun. Oh, give me a second. I hear something upstairs. Oh, never mind. Give me a second. Yo, Topher, what's going on? Yo, did you sneeze? Hey, that's good. You got Big Prince, mate. Congrats. Bro, just fucking hit the dude. Thank you. Jesus. Oh, you slept wrong? That fucking sucks if that's what happened. Bro, I didn't even finish that sentence, but I read, and then I had to reread it. I was like, I had to rub some. I was like, wait, what? Where is this conversation taking a left turn at? uh, yeah, those are the rough days. Over. I'm sorry. That sucks. Yeah. See, that's why more people need shower chairs, man. Shower chairs are the fucking goat. People be underestimating shower chairs, man. I love me a shower chair. People be laughing at me because I have a fucking chair in my shower. Let me fucking tell you, you have a sore back or your knees hurting you or something? Fucking goat, man. You want me to show you the one I have, Tobin? Now it's not gonna be identical to the one I have because I don't know the exact name of it. I'll show you we got it on Amazon. I'll show you like the model it like looks like, right? Oh, it's like, why the hell? Show me some random ass fucking shit. Bro, what the fuck? Okay. So it looks similar to this, but mine's plastic. I specifically got a plastic one because they don't mold really as easily. But this is what I got. So basically, you just get this like it's a seat looks just like this, right? But it's plastic, and you can get them on Amazon. It takes like 5 screws to put it together, and yeah, it's pretty easy, pretty simple. It's got little handles on the side so you can pick it up and move it. But it's relatively skinny, so you can but it's like wide enough for your ass. Yeah, so the problem is I had a wood one, and after a few months, since water rests on it in like the grooves, it just gets black mold. And that's the biggest complaint with the wood ones. So the plastic ones, specifically, uh, have like the anti. Oh, this might be the one I have actually. This one looks damn near identical to mine. If I can actually open up the picture. Well, let me open the picture. So this one looks damn near identical to mine. Except for the bottom. The bottom's a little different. But you see how there's like no grooves on the front of the seat part? It's got the water falls down, but it's all plastic, so I don't know. It's anti-mold kind of. But yeah, that's what I recommend. 100% worth it. I think I hit 3 today. Dig. Yeah, Apotheosis 3. I hit that today. I have no idea, Dig. But I can tell you right now, you've beaten my ass in quests. Look at my quest level. Look at my quest level, bro. This thing can suck my dick. Fuck quest, bro. Quest can blow me. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying though, like, I don't know. I literally just. I mean, my EXP is currently just E23. That's like all I'm focusing on, really. Um, and I basically all I was doing is like I sacrifice my my ascensions while I'm online, and then when it's like when I see it's within like 100 ascensions of a transcendence, I just let it go. E61, hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, but I'm stuck on tier 34, so I'm really far behind. Yeah, my damage is poo poo. My damage is poo poo. My world tier is poo poo, but my EXP is doing good. But I'm also leveling up the pioneer specifically, and that kind of helps with the starting ascendancy level. So that way, every time I start my ascendancy, I have 90 less levels I have to go through. That's been helping a lot with pushing my transcendences. Yeah, Kaz, the guy with the boomstick. Yeah, he actually like not gonna lie. Like I said, my buddy Edge, he's playing a mercenary, and he's kind of been carrying me. But I was able to face tank his explosion with this guy just strength stacking. Screenshots. Um. So which ones are we comparing? Your oak logs? So they're both ESs. It looks like you missed something then. You must have missed something. That's the only thing I can think of is you missed like either you missed probably like a card or like a card set, or possibly you didn't change uh your console, your lab stuff, your chips, or maybe your star signs. Yeah, because like the hardest part about him is dodging the boomstick because he swings it so wide and does a 360 with it sometimes, and he dashes across the screen at you. It fucks me up a lot. But I honestly don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this. I really need someone to help me kill this boss. That's why I was hoping I could help you get here, Kaz, so you can help me kill this boss. Because there's no shot I kill this boss by myself. There's no actual way I kill this boss. I need someone to carry me. Yeah, it's a 32 zone I'm in. The end of the act. Well, I'm gonna be honest, mate. No matter how much you say everything is the same, obviously something is different. There's no way you have a different print size if everything's the same, right? So something is wrong. I'm not saying that, you're not like everything that you've said isn't true, right? All that stuff could definitely be the same, but something is missing. Level shouldn't matter. I mean, are you talking about like skill level? Like chopping level? Chopping level would make a little bit of a difference. Yeah, but there's only so many skill points when it comes to professions. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I looked at mine, I have like over 1,000 extra skill points that I can't put into things because he's a high enough level, and they're both a relatively high level, so he should have more than enough skill points. So I'm gonna say skill level is probably more important at that point because his total level is definitely high enough to have enough points. Maybe he didn't book some of his skills as high. I mean, I could see that. I mean, I know you asked that question about one of the skills, like what its level was, but I'm wondering if like maybe there's one skill that didn't get booked, like as high as the other one. That's possible. I fucking hate Prince, bro. Prince are the most annoying because like you don't quite know. Like it's not that you don't know. It's more like you think you put everything right, think you did everything exactly right, and then you get to the end and you switch all your gear and your stuff over to the other character and you're like, oh shit, I just did all my prints and I forgot to click this. You know what I mean? Like it's just annoying. That's helpful. Gain charges per second. That's actually sick. That could help a lot in the fight. Yeah, Tover, just do. I did mine so lazy, Tover. I couldn't be asked to really take it super serial. I don't even have most of the gear and items they want me to use for the prints. So I just put my own shit together and did a print and I got I think like I said before, I went from like a 10 mil print to like a 10 bill print. Like it was an insane difference. Like take a look. Uh so like yeah, my oak print is 1.4 bill and I think it was like 1 point something million before. And then this guy got almost a 10 bill print. But like the rest of them are pretty bad. Really? That's crazy, Tover. I haven't messed with God ranks yet. Oh, bro, do I want to fucking suffer right now? There's no way I kill this boss. There's actual no shot I kill this boss. Well, maybe I should get the shockwave totem. I have some way to like do damage to him while I'm like staying away from him. That actually hit me, bro. The problem is like it's not the first half of the fight that is the problem. It's the second half of the fight that I need to worry about. See how much little damage I'm doing? Like the first phase of the fight, which is what I'm doing right now, is easy. It's the second phase when we go off the fucking the stroller. That's the problem. Because his abilities just suck. And if I'm doing this little amount of damage, it's going to take me so long. I'm going to start getting whittled down so easily. Look, we finally did 9,000 damage, boys. 10,000 damage. Kicking his ass. We finally broke his armor once. Sorry, guys. This is going to be like an hour-long fight. If I don't die. And I have to focus. I think it's done. Bro, ZDPS. ZDPS. We got this. Don't worry about it. I fucked up. Oh. Okay, I really can't read chat right now. I see all the messages, but I really can't read chat. Fucked up again. Fuck me, dude. Woo! Oh. 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 Slow and steady, boys. Slow and steady. Don't fuck up. Gotta stay locked in. ZDPS all the way. All right, phase one is over. This is where the real fight starts. This is where we get completely and utterly fucked. Like I said, completely and utterly fucked. Fuck you, bro. And the horse you ran in on. Did I just fucking attack you? Oh, fuck you. No. No. Woo! Bro, that's such a stupid ass ability. Hey guys, you gotta be in melee range, but we're gonna do an arcing slash attack that covers 2/3 of your screen and you can't dodge it. Because he 180s when you roll. That's fair. Oh, that fucking is annoying. Oh. Bro, go and suck a dick, bitch. Just big old donkey dick. Jesus fucking Christ. Like I'm watching a donkey show or some shit. This is bullshit. Well, I didn't get the stun off before he hit me, but... Oh, I actually dodged that one. That's crazy. Woohoo! Woohoo! Oh, I fucked up. Bro, why are they right next to each other? Come on. Work with me here. Work with me here. Oh! Bro, this is the longest fight in fucking history. Oh, I fucked up. Did you want to interrupt? And the worst part is, this isn't even the hard part of the fight. We haven't even got to the hard part yet. You're obviously seeing parts of it, like, okay, there's tornadoes around the room. There's these, like, lightning things being, like, tossed that I can't step in because it slows me. Okay, he does a little Sunder Slam thing. He does a little big arcing slash. Okay, little annoyances. Things I can work with. The constant dodging of the fucking lightning attack. Okay. The fucking auto aim tracking there is really annoying. But once he starts putting down the portals, I get fucked. Because he starts throwing these like shards on the ground that I can't really stand on. And then the portals start shooting, covering up a blanket of the area. So then I have to worry about the blanket of the area that's being constantly shot at, plus the laser beams, plus the fucking, oh my god, plus the tornadoes, plus the regular attacks that I'm already dealing with. And doing no fucking damage and having to deal with that for long term is a problem. Not to mention, I keep having to itch my fucking eye because it's itchy. It's really hard to do that. While I'm doing all this dodging. Ugh. Wait, Dover, why are you dying? Or am I dying? Trying to jinx me? I 100% don't think I can do this. I am convinced I'm gonna die in this fight. This needs a move. He won't get off these fucking beams, bitch. Move over here. Oh, we almost died there. I thought I was gonna roll behind him, but I didn't. Bitch ass over here. Alright, come over here now. Get your ass over here. Get your bitch ass down here. Bro, it's some bullshit. Got lucky, boys. Bro. Seriously, stop your shit. Oh my god, dude. No, get your bitch ass over here. Bitch. Seriously. Yo, get over here. Come on. Waiting on you. And you want to just stand right on the things I can't fight? Does that make sense? Yep, just stand on them. Is that fair? You know, let's just fuck over melee in every possible way. Stupid game. Honestly, why I despise this game is because they're like, hey, how can we make this fight as annoying as possible for anybody doing melee? It's not that the mechanics are hard. It's purely because the boss doesn't want to move off of the mechanics. So you have to kite the boss away from it, but the boss doesn't want to move. Look, just doesn't want to fucking move. Come on. And I need him off of it so I can actually fight him, or I'm just gonna die to the mechanic. If you're a ranged guy, you kick his ass. Like, there's no way. Like, No and as buts about it. You just keep shooting him in the face no matter where he's fucking standing, and you just whoop his ass. Ah, it hit me perfectly. Come on. Come on. Get off the fucking beams. Dickface, get off the beams. He's still standing on the beams. Look, by the time he moved off the beams, he did the ability again. That's just straight bullshit. Bro, for the love of God, get off the beams! Oh my God, he's doing it again. Get off the goddamn beams, piece of shit! Okay, what the fuck is hitting me? God damn, I got hit with like 7 hits in a row, and I don't even know what the fuck was hitting me. Jesus fucking Christ, I'm getting pissed. Get off the fucking beam so I can actually fight you, you piece of shit. God. Fuck you, cock looking piece of shit! Get over here. Ugh. Bro, that's such bullshit. Dude, that's such bullshit. The fucking auto aim tracking is fucking stupid. And we're still not even at the hardest part. He still has one more mechanic to add to this fucking horseshit ass fucking system. Come on, come over here. Need you to move away from that. Come on. Please get your bitch ass over here. My timing is so off with that, I can't pull him off. I'm trying to like kite him off to the side so I have some room to work with, but I'm not timing it right. Like I see his hands go up and I'm not thinking too much about it. I'm like, oh yeah, I need to do that, and then I'm like a second late. Yeah, like right here. I need to kite it away. Then I can come back in. There's one of the gates. There's the second gate. Yeah, fuck bitch. Oh, I almost fucked up. Come on, game. Got this. Come on. I gotta pee really bad. Oh, I fucked up. I wanted to stun him there, but I wanted to do it with my bone break, not my regular auto attack. I should have held off on attacking. I didn't realize it was that close. I might have been able to kill him if I didn't fuck that up, but it's fine. This boys, we got this, we got this, we got this. We're gonna have to stop taking a little damage. Oh, I'm gonna pop my HP potion just in case. Oh, pop my HP potion. Oh god. Oh, I'll play it safe right now. Gotta wait for my health potions to come back a little bit. I'm gonna go back to dodging constantly to the face tanking. Oh, we did it! Get fucked! Piece of shit! Piece of shit! Holy fuck, dude. That's literally a fucking hour. I'm pretty sure that was literally a fucking hour. Yeah, I'm trying to. Oh, you got a skill for it? Hell yeah. I gotta figure out where that's at then. I didn't realize. Must have missed it somewhere. Holy shit, that took fucking forever. I gotta pee really bad. I'll be right back. I gotta catch up on chat. That was fucking crazy.
Would you like a cup of water? Because you look thirsty as fuck right now.
Holy shit. Well, at least I was actually able to kill the boss that I was convinced I wasn't going to be able to kill. Also, thanks for the hydrate. Scroll the fuck back. I don't know what I was missing. Something about you got a 900 mil to a 16 bill print or some shit. Did you figure out what was wrong with your character, mate? Why your print was off? Just spam thrash. You're right, Dig. Jeez, your copper went from 19 bill to 464 bill? That's crazy. You sneezed! Oh no, Topher! You're fucked. Gathber? Top right? Okay. I didn't really talk to all the NPCs. I don't really talk to vendors all that often, so that's probably why. Okay. I'll have to check that out. Oh, I got you, mate. That could be it. That's definitely a possibility. Alright. We did that. And then we just gotta go back. The weird thing is, like, I only have one half of the relics. I don't know where the other relic is. I missed it somewhere. I'm honestly shocked I killed that boss. I remember last time I played this, I died to that guy hundreds of times. Hundreds. And I had better gear, better weapons. like a better build in general, and I died to him hundreds of times. This time I actually one shot him with like nothing. Some of the worst gear I've ever had. But I think the build was a little better this time because I think before I went with like more damage nodes. This time I went with like pure strength build, which gives me offense and defense indirectly, and I got some regen. But I did get a really good flask. It gave me instant application plus good life, and it rolled gain charge per second. I think that was the game changer. I had flasks the whole fight because of that. So I think that was the big game changer was the flask I got lucky with. Probably the only reason why I was actually able to clear it. I was able to face tank a lot more to do more damage. Alright, so talk to Ashra to travel south to the swamps, something, something. I think we're getting close to being able to get to our shout build. Oh, I can't wait. But I am fucking starving. And I want to be getting off soon. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna go make something to eat really quick, guys. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. All right. Got a couple snacks. Um, I don't know why I was lagging so much. I don't know. I walked away. Yeah, I'll be getting off early, Topher. I was talking about it earlier. I'm on 3 hours of sleep today. I've been up since 4:30, and I have to be up at 3 o'clock today to help with the barn. So I got if I stay up until 5 and don't go to sleep till like 6:37, and then I had to be up by before 3, like I had to be up by like 1 or 2 o'clock to go to the barn, and then I had to be up from then until the end of stream tomorrow so I can keep on my sleep schedule for work. It's gonna be a rough day. So I'm gonna get up early today and try and get at least 6 to 8 hours of sleep. Then do the barn. Might take a nap after the barn depending on how tired I am. But then stream. So probably like 4 or 5 tomorrow. I might try to hit 5 tomorrow, but tomorrow might be a slightly early stream as well, so like 4 o'clock. And then go to yeah, like I said, might get off a little early tomorrow as well, just to get a good night's sleep in before work the next day. So the problem, Topher, is I can be up for days on end if I'm active. But if I'm sitting at my computer just playing video games, I will fall asleep. No ands, buts about it. I will straight fall asleep on my keyboard and drool everywhere. And I'm not even a drooler. But if you have me up doing something, like if I'm cleaning the house, moving boxes, yard work, whatever, painting, you name it, if I'm actually up and doing something, I'll be up for days. I just have to actively be like moving. Like I can't be driving in a car. I can't be sitting down eating food. Like I can sit down for like 5 minutes, but that's like the extent. If I sit down for much longer than that, I will be out. But like, what was it? Earlier in the summer, when I took a little bit of time off to paint the bedrooms and stuff, we're doing a bunch of house stuff. I was up streaming at night, helping the wife during the day, taking like a 2 to 3 hour nap, and then streaming all night. I did that all week long, and it wasn't bad because I was up and actively doing stuff. The streaming was a little hard, but being over the wife was pretty easy. I'm honestly tempted to get up now, about an hour and a half earlier than I wanted to. But I don't know. Mainly because I want to go to bed by like 4 o'clock, but I also want to relax and watch some TV. I'm not tired right now, Topher, and that's kind of the problem. Is I need to relax. I need to watch a little bit of TV and chill out, like turn my brain off, brush my teeth, and everything else. I'm eating right now. I'll go a little bit longer just to get me to the city, and then I'll probably get off. Like, don't get me wrong, I could walk into a bedroom. Like, I could literally, if my wife wasn't in bed right now, if she sleeps with the TV on, I could walk into the bedroom, turn off all the lights, no TV on, turn the fan on, climb into bed, and I'll pass out in 5 minutes on any given day. Wife hates it. But if I want to sleep really good, I usually need to watch a little bit of TV, kind of mellow out, get comfortable, get a little bit more tired from like being relaxed and comfortable, and then I'll pass out, waking me up. Like for a nap, it's really good for me just to walk in there dead silence and just pass the fuck out. No TV, no nothing. Because then I'll wake up in like 4 or 5 hours. But if I want to sleep for like my 10 hours, throw on some Harry Potter, watch it for like 20, 30 minutes, fucking out. I kick it. Cat's over here pawing me. He's like, hey, you're eating tuna. I want some. Bitch, you've never even had tuna. What don't you get, Tover? Yeah, hour fight, bro. That's talking that got me a little wired. That's the problem. Like I was slow chugging along that zone the whole time. Just kind of chugging along, real nice and super slow. I was like expecting to die on that boss like 20 times and just be like, all right, I'll deal with this tomorrow when Edge is on, so Edge can carry me. And I fucking somehow was able to just one shot his ass. Was not expecting that at all, if I'm being honest. I expected to literally get my shit pushed in. This is the 33 zone. I think we're getting close. Because I think we get. That's 41. Thunder, though. We get Thunder. Thunder will be huge for us. Need a 9. We can get a 9 when we can get Thunder. That'd be a huge upgrade for us. Um, and then I don't know what level this is. That's what we're looking for. I don't understand what I'm looking at, Tover. This says no schematic selected. I'm so lost. Oh, sorry, I was looking at the other one. Yeah, 93 out of 94. And you're missing B string? Interesting. Yeah. I don't know, it's weird. Sorry, I was looking at just the bottom screenshot. I'm like, I'm so confused. You're like level 37. It says you don't have anything selected. Like, what is the confusion? Gonna be a nice, slow clear. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I was like, yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Yeah, Dig, I really need to like do something with my traces. I haven't touched them. I haven't looked at them. I literally am completely and utterly just lost on them. That makes sense. Like I just don't know what to do. I haven't put any effort into it. I don't know what to do with it. I haven't been paying attention to them. I haven't been saving them. I haven't even been selling them for the ancient shards or whatever those things are called. I just couldn't be bothered to deal with it. Just too much. Yeah, I know. I'm missing a ton from that. It's just almost everything I've seen trace wise. It's like increased damage over time, increased healing output, and like things like that. And I'm just like, where's my thrash damage? Where's my like cooldown reduction? Where's the good shit? You know, like I've either gotten really unlucky, or I just don't understand like where to get the good ones from or some shit. Like I know you make comments that I could like salvage them and to get like ancient shards or some shit, right? Those ancient shards could be used to like buy things, I think, from certain people or something, if I remember correctly. Sorry guys, I'm in another long fight. What up, Giggle? Oh, that hurt. I'm gonna need a few minutes here, guys. Need to slow and steady whoop this guy's ass. You had a new sample on 4 characters? How'd that go? I mean, I got good gains for me. We were talking about it earlier. Like, for me, it was good gains. For everybody else, it's like, oh, you're finally there. But like, I'm pretty happy with the ones that I got. Check my DMs? Alright, I'll check it when I get a second. Oh, my face. Oh, my ZDPS is fucking coming through, boys. Wait, what finally happened, Dig? I mean, Dover? Alright. I'll see you in a second. Oh, we almost died. That was fucking close. We'd have to start all over. Well, not all over, but this fight. This fight's already taken a hell of a long time. Alright, he's fucking dead. Good fuck, bitch. Floor 10 on your M2? Hell yeah. So, 175 green stack? I'm at 144. I just checked it today. I haven't tried to stack green stacks in a long time though. Feeling 2 melee equals Z DPS. I know. Oh my god. Oh shit, the eggs, baby. What color egg is that? It's like a rainbow egg. That's insane. Let's go. Alright, let's see what you got. Oh my god, you actually hit the letter T? That's nuts. That's crazy, Giggle. That's fucking crazy. Trying to. I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, you're Arlong? Okay. I didn't know what I was looking at. My bad. Oh, I see what you're saying. So Arlong is 400 trillion, and you just hit like way above that. Yeah, yours is 647 trill, so you're gonna take that spot. Your chopping is what, 856, and this one is, yeah. Oh my god, you're gonna fucking crush logs. The fuck? And what's this one? Is it 3 trill for goldfish? Yeah, that's 3. Hell yeah, that's crazy. I mean, you might get more. I don't know, but they're just the 3 you showed me. Yeah, that's pretty insane. All right. Let's head back over towards this, and we picked up a 9, which gives us Sunder. All right, so we could try. We could pick up Sunder now. Actually, use this. Let's do over that dog. No. We'll put on Sunder. We hit it with the brutality too. That's for sure. Um, we just aftershock it. Okay. Plus we got could leech. Yeah, leech. What is leech? All right. So we're going to. This. All right. We're gonna see how this works. Also, need a little bit more for this. Gonna Switch up the weapon. Bro, look how long it takes to sunder. Oh my god, my fucking soul hurts. Look at this. Ah! Ha! Bro, my soul is crying on the inside. Oh my god. I'm literally crying on the inside right now. That is so slow. And it missed! Oh my god. Alright, Giggle, I appreciate you, man. Sorry, I'm a little focused right now. I'm trying to get off early tonight because gotta go to sleep a little bit early, but holy fuck. Can't hit point blank. I know it's, you know what's crazy though, Dig? Is they intentionally said that they removed accuracy from melee because it didn't make sense to have an accuracy rating on melee when you were attacking things, you know, that close. Right? It just didn't make any sense. So they intentionally removed it, and I'm somehow missing when accuracy isn't a thing. It's just fucking crazy. Ah, fuck me, bro. Boom. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm fucking dying, bro. Just the attack speed is so slow. Boom. Oh, we're dead. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't even take it seriously. Oh my god. Now, you're not wrong, Dig. I'm putting myself through this. You know, it's my choice to do it. It's my choice that I'm. All these are my choices. Don't get me wrong. But at the same time, like, I want to experience it. I want to try it. I want to see, you know, what it, you know, if it got any better from the last time I played it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to play it because it is the type of playstyle I enjoy more than anything. But God, is it awful. Like, and here's the problem. This is without any reductions in attack speed, right? That's how long it takes to cast it one time. And if we look at like damage increasements, usually it's like right here. So reduced attack speed with increased attack damage. Reduced attack speed with more magnitude of damage. Like, in order to increase your damage, you have to reduce your attack speed even further. It's fucking crazy that they thought that was a good idea when the attacks already take 45 years to go off. It's just fucking mind blowing. Alright, one attack. Yeah. Two attacks. Yeah. Three attacks. I missed one. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, right in the kisser. Oh, I forgot. We died, so Pow! Pow! Ow! Boom! Ow! Oh shit! Oh shit! Where'd my game go? What do I get for playing in window mode? Ow! Boom! It's just so funny, dude. You know, it's the reason it's so funny though is because like every single person that has played the melee build in this league in this game has complained about how bad the attack speed of the skills are, yet they refuse to change it. Instead of buffing it, or at least removing the negative effect of the reduced attack speed, or giving us something to increase the attack speed in general, they nerf the other builds and leave this build alone. It's fucking crazy. Uh, I mean, dig, what if you get used to getting tased though, right? The first time is like, that's a shock. The second time is like, all right, it was the same. Third time it's like, okay, maybe it's not as bad. Third time as it was the first and second time, right? So it's one of those things that like maybe okay, this guy is actually fucking destroying me. Um, maybe after a couple attempts, it's not as bad. Maybe get used to it. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. We had this conversation on stream the other day, remember? It's like if you really want someone to change something, stop giving it attention, right? Stop, you know what I mean? Stop playing it, stop engaging with it, stop talking about it. Just do something else that's not as dog shit. And then they're gonna be like, well, why is nobody playing Melee? Well, because it fucking sucks, bitch. Right? Like they're gonna listen to you more because you're not playing it anymore. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Come on. Work with me here. I'm never gonna kill this guy, which is actually really annoying. I'm never gonna kill this guy. I fucked up. We don't have any health charges. Finally got one. Okay. But yeah, you're definitely right, Dig. Like I said, the only reason I jumped into it is because I wanted to see if the shout build still worked, and I wanted to see if the build felt good at maps for actually playing the build that I wanted to play before. So I'm struggle busting through the, like I said, it's not that melee sucks per se, it's just it's dog shit leveling. Like getting from level 1 through 60 is the fucking horriblest thing in the world. And like I said, we don't have to be subjected to it. I'm just trying it to see how, like, if I could find a way to fix it, right? There obviously has to be a way that it's good, or people, they would have fixed it by now, right? So that's why I'm subjecting myself to it. I'm just bitching because I can't figure it out. But at the end of the day, like, I want to figure it out, but I could just say fuck it and just play a different skill until I get to the one that I want, and then make the switch then. Like that would be the easiest brain dead thing to do, right? Not run the struggle bus. Ride it. Just stay on with me. No, I'm gonna get off soon. I was trying to get uh to the town. I'm pretty close to getting to the town. I feel like. Ooh, 18 strength. That's huge for us. Need a level so I can try to see if I can put this on. But this would be huge for us. I think this is actually an upgrade for us. Hold on. So this is saying they don't even show damage numbers anymore. Tell you if it's better or worse. Ooh. Hmm. Yeah, because it has more fizz damage. It has a little bit more attack speed, but it gives us strength, which is kind of huge, and HP per enemy hit. So I think we're gonna make the swap to this. We're gonna lose stun build up, which is kind of bad. But we also gain the shield for a little bit more HP. We can get rid of the fucking spear because the spear is literally doing jack all for us. And then we'll keep this so when we hit 33, we could probably put that on. All right, let's give this a shot. See if it feels okay. Some chips. Ooh, it sounds good. Yeah, I'm just trying to get to the town, which I don't think is too much further. We're gonna die. Just way too much poison. What is going on? Oh, there's fucking poison everywhere. Okay. Okay, let's just go over here for a second. Can't get to the stunned one though. Oh my god, something just blew up in my face. That was crazy. We did get a ruby charm though. Man. What do we get? When you take fire damage from hits, charges gain up to maximum rage on use. I don't even have any rage. Interesting. Job for the night. All right, sounds good, Dick. I appreciate you, man. Take it easy. I will talk to you later, my man. Like I said, we'll be on tomorrow. It's gonna be a slightly short stream tomorrow as well, but it was fun. Like I said, hopefully we can get this character up and running to the point where we're not bitching the whole time. I said, yes, I bitch a lot. Sorry about it. It's just I like to test things, I like to try things, but I do complain while I'm doing it. So it makes it kind of annoying for you guys to watch me. I get it. Bees. But I want to try it, you know? Like I'm never gonna like figure it out. I'm never gonna like understand it unless I like put myself through it. Okay, I can't see. I, oh, but that's the thing, Dover. Is like that's just my gaming experience in general. When I am learning something, I struggle and I complain while struggling because I'm voicing my frustration. I'm trying to figure something out. And until I figure it out, I'm just gonna struggle. And I want to figure it out. Eventually, I usually I might get pissed and give up before I get there. But 9 times out of 10, I ooh, okay, so we got corrupting cry. Sweet. Okay, so we got the corrupting cry we wanted. Now we just need to get the actual war cry itself. But anyway, so yeah, I have to struggle. I mean, I don't have to complain, but I typically struggle and have problems while I'm figuring something out. It's just the nature of like my process. You know, I find something that doesn't make sense. I find something that I'm struggling with, and I complain about it because I don't understand how I'm like how it's not working or why it doesn't work or what I'm like I don't understand what I'm missing or whatever the fact is. I complain about what's negative about it so we can try and figure out how to fix the negative or the positive or whatever it is. You know what I mean? Like that's usually how it works. And I know some people don't like it, and that's why we like lose a lot of followers when we change the game sometimes because I'll complain about a game for a while before I finally get the swing of it, and people are like, I don't want to listen to this guy bitch 24 fucking 7. All he does is bitch. Every time I come in here, he just bitches. He's such a bitch. All he does is bitch. And you're not entirely wrong. Alright, let's get rid of this. Away. Alright, we're gonna get out of here, guys. It's 3. I'm gonna go watch a little bit of TV, relax, calm down, chill out, get ready for bed. We'll be back on tomorrow. It'll be a little bit of a short stream tomorrow as well. You know, we'll take it from there. But I appreciate you guys. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Hopefully we'll see you tonight. If you haven't joined the Discord and want to join the Discord, feel free. The only thing is, don't be a dick. If you have any gaming questions, ever need any help, everyone share something, show something up, or help somebody out, feel free to chime in at any given time. And if you want to check out the VODs, make sure you go into the About Me down in the below and click on the little linky link and check out the VODs anytime you want. I appreciate you guys. If you need me in the meantime, always hit me up in the Discord. I appreciate you. Take it easy. Talk to you guys later. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, the potato graphics, bro, they take forever to actually render. It's fucking crazy. But anyway, guys, I will talk to you tomorrow. See you. Talk to you later. Bye. Thank you.